There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Apparently I also forgot to unmute, so it's a good thing I restarted. That's what I got actually. I don't think you can actually get past that without it alerting them.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Okay.
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something?
Yes,
You're in Emerald Vale. We're a
Spacer's
Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright, bye. So where exactly? Oh, you're a left-handed dude. No wonder why you're hugging your side like that. Pick. Salt tuna. And I can't get any farther. Just like part of some ship hull or something. Ooh. Sliced bread, fast ration, another mag pack, and tartarus sauce. Cool.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh, I can farm these guys for XP. Oh, don't tell me that. Yeah, basically got bullet time.
You scared? Thank you!
If I do. Basically, use the mag pigs for locks and bypass shunts for marauders. Alrighty, see ya. Love you too. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, there's more. Yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Alright. Inventory. Yeah, basically 4 weapons. Drag them up, junk them, whatever. Yada, yada, group hug. So, knockdown, lead, 36, 51. One-handed melee plus 5. Pieces of at least 4 other Hephaestus mining helmets plus parts of a mummy. Huh. Dangly things, dangly things. Dangly things. Rebuilt mining gear. Seen some hard times in a sulfur pit somewhere. You can just smell it. That sounds horrible. Tech skill increase, stealth skill increase. For now, until I gotta do some tech stuff. Actually, tech skills. What would tech skills be? Skills. Tech skills. Medicinal science and engineering. Okay. Spoilers. Alrighty. What do we do here?
here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, you guys.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Okay.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
That's
Here we
when you
go.
know they're deep. Dang, okay. Just burn them. Is that all? I think that was all.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
I don't know. It's a good question. Why don't you ask somebody?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Level up. Congratulations, you have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perks every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Okay. Auntie Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group, up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the positive passive skill bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Oh, I get 10 points? Oh, I get to individually put 1 point on everything. Okay, I don't really care for that. Do it in there. Apply. Yes. Alright, perks. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw, such as by accepting a flaw. But acquiring 5 new perk points makes the next tier of the perks available to you. Oh, let me guess, there's like only max level of 50. Base health increase, lower vendor prices, better XP from companion kills, more time on that, damage when alone, fast travel while encumbered, walk speed, sprint speed, carrying 50 kilogram carrying capacity, holy crap. Additional ammo stock on vendors, consumable and general stock. Weapon armor durability loss. Base armor rating plus 5% damage per flaw. Science weapon magazine size. Holy crap, I think I gotta go with freaking this though. Sweet. Alright. Junk items, yada yada yada, don't care. Level up, yeah, I already read all this. Yada yada yada. Exploration, fast travel, da 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 da. Okay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
That's...
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Alright.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Okay.
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Alright.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Yes.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Ah.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Aw, dang it.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Alright.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Of the unreliable.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Alright. Try to stay alive. Oh. Okay. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without Sure. I'll take it. Welcome aboard, Alex Transport. The Unreliable. Triangulum Colony 2325. What else is on the ship?
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Workbench?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Alright. Open parts. Sawed-off shotgun. What's this? Tossball stick? Okay. Considered pristine, they have more durability, worth more than years. Marked by a diamond. Okay. Press the wrong button.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
I guess that's a save station.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Choosing to respec refunds all your spent skill and perk points, and you can spend them in a different way. Oh, it's priced. Okay, no thanks. I don't even think I have anybody. Oh hey, it's that one kitchen, except the TV ain't up there. Later. Logger. Oh, that's depressing. What else? I think that's it. Sealed, sealed.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Crew's quarters. That means that you can play multiplayer in this.
Due to catastrophic power...
Thirst. Spacer's choice, plain and pure water. Plain and pure water. You're thirsty, you need to drink. Supernova difficulty, you must drink every few hours to prevent dehydration. Consuming a non-alcoholic drink will clear your thirst and prevent dehydration for a few hours. Without drinking, dehydration will get worse over time in 4 stages, reducing dexterity, perception, and intelligence at each stage before eventually death. Ooh.
Failure. All doors will remain on security lockdown.
You can see the little dangly tube. That's funny. Alright, inventory, consumables, yada yada yada. Anything that's brew, lager, that's alcohol. Alcohol. Fast ration pill. Bunch of nanners. I'm not seeing anything that I can use to drink. That won't kill me. Oh wait, yeah, I got new weapons. That's right. Yeah, lots of new weapons. Light pistol. Any kind of defects? No, there's no difference between them. I'll see. Yeah, there's no difference. Which tells me I swap with that one. And then break you down. See. There's no difference. Condition 100%. So break down. Stagger. Does this have like some kind of special ability or something? Okay, it'd be nice if this didn't freaking glitch on me. Great, it's screwed up. Gosh dang it, man. Why? Alright, hold on. Hold, please. Gotta reset. Launch Outer Worlds. There we go. And we gotta wait through all this again. Continue. Order now. Fox Windows. It's beauty and crazy dogs. This music sounds so sad. Oh, it did it again. Why do you keep doing this? Why? Oh, you suck. God dang it. It always pops up the repair thing, and then the repair thing just makes this thing tank. Why? Let's try it again. Come on. There we go. Come on, you aircraft carrier. Alright. Hopefully, it doesn't do it again. Wonder if I have to go hit up the thing for it to actually not screw me over. Dissenters in our midst. Enemies seek to destroy our way of life. And again, what to say? Workbench. Okay. Tinker. Hush! God dang, dogs. Breakdown. Do you two. Then repair this. Exploration, quest screen, workbench. Where's repair? Item repair. There, you see I did it. You see I looked at it. Alright, now leave me alone with that. There we go. So that's just better. One part lower than I need. And we'll do you. Set. Pristine, 100%. Okay. I like shotgun.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Do you take down payments in wanton violence? Oh.
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater.
Alrighty.
Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Alright. Bye. I wasn't really even going to talk to you in the first place. Just kind of jumped me. Health bars. Okay. Dang, man. Holy crap. Dude. It may just be art, but that's some freaking good art.
Who goes?
Nothing. I see. There is nothing up here. Oh, that was a ship going on.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Whoa, hey, yeah, I should probably swap to my normal crap now that I'm in town, huh? Yeah, I think I would just write this down. I got another saber. Actually, I can sell that.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
How you doing, huh?
You talk too pretty for a Marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Okay, that just sounds like cult speak. Do they pay channel streamers?
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Alright. Fancy title for Gravedigger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Dang, they made.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
That's cool.
Yeah?
There's a lot of people.
Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
That's sick. Yeah, you ordered comfort.
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. No. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property.
Oh.
If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Dang those marauders! You can't take our Spacer's Choice gear. You'll all burn for it. This is like Warhammer 40k religious kind of level of stuff, but instead it's with companies.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our gravesites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Honestly.
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, well then I'll go get your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Alright. Where can I find
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay, so crazy guy by the landing pad. Got it.
Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Okay.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Alrighty.
Yeah?
I think there was one. Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the Aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
They're saying everybody's forgotten about us.
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
They said the colony was expecting this.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
Okay.
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
Anything I can ask?
Yeah?
Got a question. Yeah, I'm going. Bye. Actually, can I take anything? Oh, steal. Yeah, I don't want to start stealing.
I could really go for some saltine.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Are you sure?
Beats working at the cannery.
So I take the cannery, exactly the best for this. So, that'd be cool. Somebody forgot their lantern. Lifetime net value 4,289 bits. Not sure where it's supposedly set that, but So, journal, main quest. Might be able to help you. Collect gravesite fees. We'll do this.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Okay.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Oh. Internment. Why internment?
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Let's look around his apartment. What could he do? Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down in his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Alright.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Ooh. Okay.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're going to have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
That's messed up, man. That's really messed up.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
Okay.
I don't know you.
No, you don't. I'm Ariana.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
And that's why you look like you got punched in the face a couple hundred times.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you.
Okay.
If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
Equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. It's used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Okay. That's alcohol. Tea. Just add air. Plain and pure water. Why? Because I remember that it needs me to drink. And where do I see? Oh, right here. Sleep, drink, and eat. Sleep deprivation. Exhaustion gets worse, reducing temperament, intelligence, strength. Okay, that sounds about right. Can't drink from the tap like I can fall down. Don't worry about it.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Sure.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Uh-oh. Won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then?
Sure, as long as it ain't guards and I won't get in trouble.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Taking it off, really trust me.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Alrighty. I assume I'm gonna do this for him and then he'll let me take some stuff.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
You're saying it's a psychosis.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What would you need?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you. Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Oh, HR. Yeah, bye. Let's just say I don't care much for HR. Not that I've ever had to deal with them. It's just really like the idea. Too many bad stories. This is the cannery.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Yes, I am now.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Oh yeah, I know.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Messages. Phil Stranger from Thompson. We're on this together. Century. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, or smile. It's a start.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Left hand, severed at the wrist, damage. Well, this is our second scheduled amputation. As many please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted slips, pink slips. Bathroom with no sink. No sink. Oh wait, no, those are sinks. I'm just blind. Unless I find a spare one, just like that. So I'm a little bit if I take that, it's going to cause a lot of stuff to just go straight back. Just gonna have a lot of things go back. Gives me dodge. Claw break. Hush! Crazy dogs. Alright. Ludwig Miller.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war, the coming apocalypse, man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant.
Okay.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Straight up dumb. What can I do to stop the incoming apocalypse? It's just called dumb.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, a few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay. Hunger. That's a steel version. What is mine? Just a regular Tosmo steel. That's the war chest. And then for this stuff. 98%, 95. It's better one-handed. It's a lot more damage. Let me swap some stuff here. 'Cause that's just better since I do not have ammo for that yet. That's gonna be my setup. Yep, there we go. Offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. Hacks skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. So lots of stuff. Speed grip. Melee weapon attack speed. Power attack damage. +3 physical armor rating. It's like a spike with a handle exactly like that. Light machine gun. Hunting rifle. Revolver. Sawed-off shotgun, sawed-off shotgun. Why do you have two? It has two for some reason. There's no difference. T&L assault rifle. Right now, energy cell, heavy ammo, and light ammo. Super scope. Magnifying optical scope, allowing for precision shots at greater range. Okay. What can I sell to you? Well, can sell that. Oh, this is Spacer's Choice stuff. Okay. And boy, do they have a lot of stuff. Right control armor, ordnance control armor. Weapon skills, stealth skills. Determination. Elite troop armor. Dodge and lower stealth skills. Factory armor plating. Wish it told me what it was, what it did. Rifle lets a ranged weapon shoot a little more precisely, making critical hits do more damage. Increases hand grip and leg springiness, increasing melee and defense skills. Huh. Although that LMG does look pretty nice. So that's all a bunch of stuff with different things. just don't got much. Ooh, wait, what? This one... It's a pristine version. I can finally see what the difference is. Sell it for more. Let's see, that goes for 17. This goes for 17 across the board. So it's just worth more, that's it. There's no increase of any kind. Except for money. Oh, and then it decreases, it takes less wear and tear. That was the other thing. Okay. I almost forgot about that. Well, I can't buy any of this stuff. I don't afford one. I can't sell it. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Set another quest. I would rather not have to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Also, I remember my guy being hungry, so... Save game. New save. Zoom. Well, actually, I don't really need to repair anything. just watched his buddies get killed and he just thought nothing of it. He just said it is what it is. Also, is my stuff broken or something? Because it started doing 1 damage. No, it just wasn't close enough. Tamed cannon. He looks like he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. Holy crap, they hurt. They do not feel good. I need to remember my time crap. Come on, start moving. You, not you. They're both going over here.
Hear that?
Easy. Full auto weapons are not nice to me. I guess it would help though if I did use the time crap. When I say use, I mean just absolutely use the crap out of it. forgetting about the slow down time thing, too. That doesn't help. That close in my face. Is it just like slightly broken or something? No, it does 22. Oh, I don't know. How much ammo do I have to put into you? 14 per shot. Okay, minus defensive. Probably kicks off a couple points of damage. And then, even then, that is damage. It's not like they're that broken. 14 times 12. Yes, I know it's gonna be hard going in the beginning. I understand. But even still. am definitely putting a good amount of points into ranged. This time there is no guys. Why is there nobody all of a sudden? Sweet heavy ammo. Alrighty. Heavy weapons and most long guns. Does 18 though. Special effects. Bleed, but where's the bleed chance? Wait, stop that on. 89 damage shock. Looks like you got a pistol. You are melee. So goons are melee guys. Goons are ranged guys. Okay, well, first things first. Need to take out you. This is, not gonna lie, this is making me mad. This is making me really mad. That's how you're supposed to do it. Get up in their grill and start blasting. So I start blasting. Elway, hush. You're taking buckshot after buckshot after buckshot to the face, and it's doing 1-2 damage. What in the world? They're supposed to be headshots. My God, man. I don't understand this game sometimes. I mean, yeah, it's my first time playing it and all. But come on. Also, I need to clean my computer real quick. Because it is getting grody from this hand sweat. Go. enough with that disgusting sound. Man, it's freaking nasty. Alrighty. Continue. Instantly turn around and out. First couple shots, it just freaking demolished, and then after that, it started doing 10, 9, 8. Why? Is there some kind of thing where you need to constantly be switching weapons or something? no way for me to deal enough damage. Everything just takes such a giant hit. Or just takes so many hits. Okay. Thank you. So that should be doing 14. And that should be doing 6 times 12. Ouch. Effective range is 25 meters. I wish there was a kind of metric for, like, you could see how far away 25 meters was. Oh wait, I can't. That's not far. Okay, what is it for this? Effective range 5 meters. I have to be up in their face for it. Max effective range of 20. Holy crap, this thing sucks.
I smell! You're just so pretty.
Run up on kill him like that is a pain. Oh, I'm getting so tired of doing this. Armors. Initially, it did so much more. I feel like I'm going to get very well acquainted with loading screens. At this rate, I doubt there's going to be much luck for me. Increased base health for 2 minutes. So times 3 natural conservation. So meat gives me base health. Fruit or carbs give me regen. And sugar gives me increased body attributes.
hiding? He's scared.
Oh, it blasts all the way over here. Holy crap. Then there's that guy.
You hiding? Behind you! Weak! So weak!
What do you expect me to do? these guys now. drop like a lingering pool or something? I understand why I never liked Bioshock. So 2 swings a second. thought he went, but I don't care.
Huh? Huh? Weak! So weak!
I'm gonna swap my crap and I'm gonna resave because I'm getting tired of swapping all this stuff over and over and over again. There. Now, save game. I see why nobody wants to play this. Yeah, it's a good game. Hardest difficulty. What you want from me?
Pretty!
Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to say, screw trying to do this mission. Instead, I am just going to continue what needs to be done.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this just the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one, and I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented. and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Provide combat support, their skills enhance your skills, increase carrying capacity, unlock special companion abilities with the inspiration skill.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Companion ledger shows you everything you know. Skills, stats, stats effects, and gear. Gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. Change how they behave by selecting their preferred weapon, fall distance, and aggressiveness. Impact hammer.
Hey, ma'am. Can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Okay.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
I guess.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Sure, I'll do it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I have heard that so many different times.
She goes to fight him. So he bites her back. She bites. They're fighting because he kisses her tit. After this fight. So ignored. Pinch the other one. She's like, fuck it, whatever. Oh my god, it's so mean, your daddy.
Okay.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I guess. I'm just wanting to do this.
Are you okay with Chinese?
Yeah, sure. You know I don't care what we eat.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Oh wow, hey, is that it? I think I just found your book. That's all books.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Move along.
Okay. Plasma cutter. Ooh. You could dash forward.
Here they come! My legs! We made it! Sure. Got it. Here we go! Nice hit!
Something there.
The last of them! Leave him.
That's the last of them.
I feel like I did something bad. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do. I am going to turn down the difficulty. I know, I know. So you can only save in towns or your ship. Wait, no, I turned it to hard mode. I can save whenever now. That's right.
Got it. Heads down. There they go. Incoming! Nice one! Woohoo! Nice work! Eyes up! Yep. That's the last of them.
Okay, character inventory. Contrary to what most people want to do or believe, I don't really care much about how my character looks. My character looks stupid, so be it. As long
I'm on it. Here we go. That's smart.
That was a bad idea. Because that had exploded. Sweet home Alabama. Mama, I'm coming home to you.
On it. Here we go. Didn't work. fast.
Alrighty. See ya.
Attacking. Okay, going quiet. Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all. I'm on it. Here we go! Wow! Not even a scratch!
And just start yelling at me. Careful, you're hurt. What in the world, man? From what I've seen, they got unlimited ammo. Just to check.
Okay, keep him quiet. I'm on it.
Why do they spawn you in there like that? That is so messed up. got a shotgun. Why am I not using a shotgun? And I also got that. I could be using that as well.
Got it. Inside voices.
Attacking! We go!
Do? What do you want of me? Please, tell me what you want.
Sure thing!
Specifically tell you to stay back. And yet you just run up there with an explosive weapon.
Got it.
Here we go!
Should have pulled out my shotgun. Shotgun would have been better than that. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, keep him quiet. Nice one.
Okay, let me change your priorities. Because apparently aggressive. What does that make you?
I'm on it! Here we go! Everyone all right? Uh-oh! Be right over.
Easy.
That's all I got of that. Both level 3 weapons. Thought one was lower than the other. Guess we can try out the shot cannon.
On it. Let's go! Nice one! Everyone all right?
I like it. I think I like it a lot. To spend. Okay. So I need to put it into stealth. allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers, Ltd. Now, this will %90 decrease the firing noise. Changes weapons damage type. Volume of footsteps is 25%. Radius of sound is minus 25%. That's right, I can't sell anything because I don't have the upgrade yet. Heyo. Okay. Oh wait, I'd be breaking into something. Alrighty. Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector. I'm not a lord. Plasma. to go eat. I shall be back in a bit. See you in a minute. I'm coming. How's it getting cold? Alrighty. We are back.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Alright.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Okay.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Yeah, I need direction.
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Alright.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Okay, so we can't take anything in the home. Spacer's ransacked. Yeah, not stuff I care about. Take your destiny into your own hands. Think about the marauder bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in the camps out in the hills. By the light of barrel fires, probably mounting the heads of their enemies on spikes. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Tucking away some of Adelaide's food. Got some spare cans and salt tuna. Lasts me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time. Even marauders, right? Look at the odds. Those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dig a couple of sludges of Adrena time before their eyes. It's gonna be great. Looking out there too. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun, and I'm gonna leave. Have a walking first at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. So that's it. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. Saying, would you like another's? Don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back. Back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay. I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. It's everyday crime. I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? When I happen to personal responsibility in surviving by one's own bootstraps. Oh, but you misappropriate one box of time, and suddenly you're close. Okay, so ran away. Starting to feel better too. Lots of group members, deserters. Grow some food. Green and leafy, and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. Just enough power to run an aether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy most likely. Or crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I can see myself like a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. A band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The formidable 1400 hooligans featuring Zoe Bandit Queen?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. You're doing this for Reed? Why? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
processing.
Watch out!
The control. Room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.